Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm playing, basically today I'm going to be doing a bunch of different demos that I found on Steam of games that caught my eye, or games that I've had on my wishlist for a while, that I'm like, I don't know if I'll buy it. But I realized a lot of them have demos, so I thought I'd just do one big stream that basically covers a bunch of them, and I can work out which game I want to either buy or pre-order or look into more. So starting off, we're playing the Brew Barons. This is a game that looks kind of interesting in premise. Looks like you fly planes around islands and make alcohol, I think? Which I think is a weird kind of match of, from what I understand it's like a management sim mixed with like flying a plane, which I think is cool. This one's not out yet. I think this one, let me just get some details up. It's a good way to do this stream. Game is not out yet. Out Q2 2023, so later in the year sometime. No price listed yet. Yeah, single player. So, cool idea. Let's see how it goes. I'm just going to basically play the demo as long as I enjoy it, or like until it runs out, or until I feel like moving on. So yeah. I clicked new game. We basically we got a couple of different pilots to choose from. So. I see, okay. So I'm just locked to certain pilots for the demo. If I choose her... Okay, so co-pilots like set people. Oh, you can't stop it. Alright, let's do it. It's got nice music so far. It was blaringly loud when I first launched it, but aside from that, it's nice. I don't know how big their like dev team is, but I assume it's not a big, like, huge studio. Wait, I'm just gonna change one thing. There we go. I mean, I'm sure it's based on like a real life location, but it also reminds me of like Isle Delfino or whatever from like Super Mario Sunshine. Plane is rough. It's a very pretty looking game. And it's the right kind of approach, in my opinion, where, like, you go with the, you know, the stylized look rather than, like, hyper-realism. It's got a very, like... I know a lot of people in the comments had already said, like, it's very, like, Porco Rosso, Studio Ghibli. And I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see that. Got that cute kind of, like, painterly style. I will say, I hope that, like, later on in development they can get, like, a voice actor. Because, like, I feel like that tutorial text is... It's fine, but, like, it would definitely be better with some voice acting. But again, it's probably a very small studio, and they haven't even, you know, finished the game yet. That's easy for me to make criticism without, you know, knowing a lot of the background. My plane is a real piece of shit. I'm surprised this thing can take off. It doesn't even have, like, rear stabilizer, or whatever it's called. Elevators. One good thing is the UI is solid. I think the UI is really good. I don't think it's super optimized yet, so I'm just going to turn it down a little bit because I think it's a little framey. I like that they're explaining, like, how to come into a dock safely. Really want like a free look button. Okay, so let's see. Cool. Okay, that's all I needed. Hmm. I was wondering how they're gonna do like combat or not. It sounds like there's gonna be like a water gun. Oh, I've been a naughty boy, have I? I missed the ring. Where's the other ring? I wasn't going vertical enough, I see. Oh shit, you have to shoot the apples down? That's kind of amusing. I like that. No! Let me just keep flying around, fuck. Is this an apple tree? Yeah, it is. I really like this conceptually. It's just a silly kind of idea, but in the best possible way. Ah yes, what could be more efficient than starting my fledgling cider empire by shooting apples off trees and using a fucking seaplane? I kind of love it though. It's an ambitious, like... It's cool. It's like one of those games like where you actually like, that's a cool new idea. Oh, and it even shows you when the tree's empty with the stripes. I didn't see that the first time. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's very charming, conceptually. I kinda wanna see what the, like... mechanics for, like, making alcohol like. So we'll see what this... Yeah, I'm probably get this when it comes out. It's very cute. I need more games that aren't like super depressing. Or like, you know, shooters. Although I do have some shooters on the list today that are like interesting. This plane handles like a pig, but I'm assuming it's deliberate for the first plane. I like that they have like waving hair on the portraits in the top left. I used to have this cool like plane race game that was on Steam that like had like Crash Team Racing style like pickups. It kind of reminds me of that, where it's like a little bit arcadey but fun. Like this is not, you know, DCS. This is kind of what I think, like, flight sim games are kind of missing, is, like, something fun to do. Or even just, like, transporting passengers, you know? They don't really have, like, objectives as such. To be fair, I haven't played the latest, like, Microsoft Flight Simulator, but... It's kind of why I like stuff like Ace Combat and this, you know? Like, it's got the flight characteristics that I like, while also having, you know... See how this goes. Let me just bring it right down. Hey, Ska. How's it going? Hmm. Oh, okay, that's fun. That's a cool mechanic. Yeah, this is Brew Baron. I like that they got like physics-based apple disbursement like built into the game. That's fun. That's just one of those little like features that I'm just like, that's cool. Yeah, it really is the little things. Like, I was saying before, it's very cute. Like, they've got the portraits of the pilot and co-pilot, like, wiggle in the wind. It's like, they don't need to add that, but, like, it adds to it. I still think this game desperately needs, like, voice acting. It feels very, like, quiet, apart from the very, like, charming. You know, the music's nice. I like the music. But it's like, I feel like adding a bit of character to the pilots and co-pilots through the voice acting would help. Even if they just added, like, Banjo-Kazooie, like, a nonsense voice. Like, ha-hee, ha-ha-ha. That's what I'd like. But, I doubt they're gonna do that with, like, realistic humans in the game. Ha-hee, ha-ha-hee, ha-ha. Get a bottle of it. I'm not gonna throw that away. We just harvested all them apples. Ah, cool. You get to, like, actually customize it. I like that one. You gotta have, like, the latch lid. I think this one. And let's call it... How do I name it? Rename. There we go. I'm gonna call it Yum Juice. Yeah, I mean, that would, like, unironically be better than nothing. The slide whistle. Delicious. Delicious Yum Juice. Yeah, I highly doubt any dev's gonna see this, but if a dev does see it, I feel like the voice acting, or at least, like, noise for the people talking would be, like, the last thing that this really needs to be, like, great. And also, like, just general, like, quality of life passes, like, optimization and stuff. But the idea is great. You've got a really good idea, and I really like the premise and the style you've got. Like, the whole letting you customize your own brews and playing is like, chef's kiss. There we go. The aluminium monkey. I'm sorry, aluminum. Fortunately, you can always change it later. Fuck you. That's a good name. fucked up and didn't read the tutorial enough. Clicking on her, no. E, F, A, Q, A, B, C, D. No. Yeah, I have no idea. How much money do I have? 15 gold. Yeah, divs, you gotta add a purple. You just gotta. I like this. This design's nice. The whole, like, old school magazine kind of, or like catalog look. Oh, okay, my bad. They've got, like, paints available. So, they might add more paints later. There we go. Well, as is the demo, I don't really care too much about my, what's it called? Like, money. So I'm just going to get the purple immediately. And do they have a, like, a neon green I don't already have? We've got the emerald paints, okay. I shouldn't have bought the modifications just now. Also, the UI is a little weird. Like, I can't seem to go over there until I, like, drag it. I don't know if I need to. Like, I don't know. Like, these arrows don't do anything. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So, I don't know. That's one thing that's a little bit weird. Yes. Plum. Oh, okay. And then I want... what's the most green I've got? Army green? Actually, I like the white. Let's go with white. Alright, let's go just explore, I guess. Wait, I'll just try that gossip one more time. Oh, there we go. Jesus, what a bitch. I hope they add like a way. I mean, I haven't checked, to be fair. Let's just have a quick look. I want to have like a way to do. Is it this? Yeah, I want to use like keyboard and mouse. Oh, apparently not. Yeah, I want to use keyboard, mouse, like, or like mouse for view, and then keyboard for like flight controls. But I think it's not a thing just yet. Like this at the moment does like yaw, like the mouse. I think I'd prefer to have like view and then just use like the Q and E for like rudder and like WASD for. But to be fair, I'd probably play this the controller anyway. I must say my plane's looking a lot cooler. And the purple. Oh fuck. Whoopsies. Yeah, I think like if they keep up with the premise and like just tweak a few things, it'll be really good. Well, I haven't even played much of it to be fair, just yet. Yo, why'd the funny playing game get political? Okay, so I need the prickly wheat and apples. it's like 50 knots is like takeoff speed. Where's the prickle wheat? Bring it to me. I still need more apples, I think, so. I also don't love how slow the free look is, where it like zooms out. I feel like if it was more like the armor, like alt button, but I guess I'm just so used to armor. Now, to get the wheat, do I need to shoot it with water first? Or can I just vacuum it up from low flying? No. Okay. What is that stuff? That is not either. It's like sunflower. Oh, also this game has suddenly gotten very like balloomy. I'm assuming these are potatoes for making vodka. Ah, okay, so you cut it down with your propeller? That's pretty amusing. We'll make another pass then. Oh, that's cool. It actually like shows where you went through the fucking wheat. It's relatively adorable and amusing. Some farmer's just like, stop taking my fucking wheat. He's like playing hooligans just fly through his field, holding up their hands to catch the wheat bundles. Yeah, immediately this game gives me a lot of joy from like the premise and like the what it is. It seems like a very chill, like I'm having a bad week kind of game. And it kind of satisfies my lust for alcoholism and aeronautics. It's got a cool kind of setting. It's almost like the Valkyria Chronicles, like pseudo world kind of thing. Let's go get some amples. Yeah, shit, I'm at a war. I'm assuming later on you get like bigger water tanks and a bunch of stuff from what I could tell. There's a bunch of different like features of the the store to like upgrade your plane. And I'm assuming there's different like style airframes as well in like the full game. Let's go like 30, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's a heavy. Very cool. What am I doing? I'm going to the brewery. We're gonna put a little bit of potato in, just for a laugh. We need at least 3, we need maximum 17. So we can't do 17. Bad. Ah, oh, fuck. No! I went over. I ruined it. Well, I'm simply just gonna have to sell it, I think, at my own store. Let's give it just like a different label, but we'll keep it like the same shit. And call this one Prickle Me Timbers. There we go. Okay, I need to go get more resources. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to end this one here. Cool. Okay, so there's a lot of there's a bunch more mechanics basically in the full version later this year. Yeah, what I'll do is I think I will quit the game here and move on to the next demo. But I will say I like Brew Barons. I like the yeah, okay, alpha version. So yeah, I like the Brew Barons. I highly think it's gonna be a cool, cute little game. I definitely think I'll get it when it comes out. I like small dev teams doing interesting premises. So yeah, Brew Barons. Like I don't know, like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Like good premise, charming, fun, but like definitely needs some polish. I think it's like the only issue, and like that's the kind of shit that actually will get like hopefully worked on by like if the devs are dedicated to supporting it after release. So that's good, or like leading up to or after release. So yeah, good looking game. Excited. I've already wishlisted, but I will join their Discord because I want to find out when it's coming out. And I want to see what they're working on. So let me just do that first before I move on to the next game. Lifetap Studios. Yeah, they're not very big. They seem like a small dev team. The Discord's not very big. Alright. Moving on to the next demo, I think. Which I have downloaded. Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles. Which looks also interesting. I mean, all these look interesting. It's kind of the running theme.
Welcome to the Bulwark Evolving demo.
Oof,
This demo
loud.
will be improved and expanded upon for the duration of development. It serves to introduce people to the game as well as gain as much feedback as possible. The demo will get all the content for the game, but saving is disabled and there's a limit to the amount you can build.
Okay, that's fair. Can I be purple? It's gonna be like a running theme of this like stream. What if it was purple? Yeah, there we go. Let's come down like there. I like the music straight away. Alright.
This is the campaign mode. Here you get a taste of the open world building sandbox. It has a basic tutorial, a resource system based only on distance rather than how much you can produce, and an ever expanding set of encounters, world events and unlockables.
I do like that the dev has like a director style commentary for his demo. That's clever. Like that's a good way of doing a demo. It's very well presented. I will say the quality of this is like pretty high already, seemingly.
You're finally here. We've already built a few essential buildings. I'll assist you in connecting things up and getting this settlement up and running. While you are on the ground, we will focus on a single building at a time. This will allow you to build outward in a variety of ways and upwards later on. First, connect this outpost to the wood mill, which is located down in the shallow water beside the sea tree fungi. Without wood, we cannot build. Notice how workers are already building houses and industry along the walkway. Wherever you build and our workers can reach, they will settle. Let's now focus on the wood mill. This is your wood mill. It produces and transports wood across walkways. Let us build a basic wooden tower with a walkway towards it. You just built a basic tower. It is used to connect up your settlement and to transport vital resources. Workers will also build homes and industry around it.
I like this, but it's weird.
Wood can only travel a limited number of walkways away from the wood mill, but this can be increased by encouraging workers to build along the walkways connected to the wood mill.
Alright, before we get too stuck in, let's talk about the game. Because that's kind of something I want to do, is like bring some attention. Like, let's say someone does watch the stream, I want to like bring some attention to the game. So it's called Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles. I think they made a game called the Falconeer, which is like a shooter, like an aeronautic shooter, but you're a bird riding dude. So that's kind of like an interesting world they got going on. Just is coming soon, so I don't know when the game will be available. I'm going to assume again later this year. Bulwark is about kit-bashing fortresses and settlements in an open world, the haunting landscapes of the Great Sea. There is no scrollable view of a single map. There is an explorable 3D world which you can build on any rock, cliff, and mountain you can find. Minimalist UI game that wants you to explore rather than control. Experimental attempt to allow players to move amongst the creation, building as they go. Solo dev, controller friendly, learning curve, no mistakes, only happy accidents. Without a grid or planar restriction, up and down does not matter, it's a 3D builder. Will your creativity run wild as you become the creator of your own bulwark? I mean, that's kind of interesting. Like, I really like city skylines and like some city builders, so
We need to keep focusing our attention on the wood mill.
I'm sorry, fuck. Okay, do I just need to go somewhere in particular, or just can I just go? Can I go up there? Okay, I'm gonna go up here.
This resource extractor is missing access to workers. This stone quarry works similarly to your wood mill. It produces stone that can travel a limited number of walkways. Our workers are steadily building more industry around the wood mill, thus increasing its output and the range the wood can be delivered. Keep going.
How do you tell, I wonder? How do you tell where wood's being delivered? Is it the yellow lights or something, maybe? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Inspect the resource flow with tab. See the output of the windmill grow. Okay. I think I want to link up.
We need to keep focusing our attention on the wood mill.
Ah, okay. Let's go to that rock.
Great job. Now we have access to the quarry, our wooden towers can be upgraded to stone. Stone towers create stone walkways. If you rebuild a walkway adjacent to a stone tower, in place of a current wooden one, it will be upgraded to stone. Outposts can be upgraded as well. Let's use the stone to upgrade the outpost to its second stage. We can add foundations to basic towers and outposts. These allow workers to build a higher class of housing on them, increasing the worker output. The worker output of our outpost can be improved further by connecting more towers and walkways to it.
Well, that's wood, and then what, like green is stone, I guess?
Select your outpost
blue
so
is
we can
stone.
start
Okay.
expanding it further. All towers allow for foundations, wood, stone, and later, command towers. We have done well. It is time we started being more ambitious. Take to the skies and seek out iron ore. Your surveyor allows you to build resource extractors, harbors, and outposts on other islands. The surveyor is controlled similarly to how we build on the ground.
This is really cool as a
It will
premise.
also
It's a little
help to get you
weird,
out of
like,
trouble, which is
I think
never
just
far
because
on
it's
the
so
Earth.
different that it's like,
Speaking of
it's
which,
freaking me
we
out.
should see about getting you an escort of warbirds later on.
But I really like the idea. It gives like a Mortal Engines vibe, which, like, it's not a bad thing. I fucking love Mortal Engines. The books, I might add. Let's get rid of that overlay for now. Where is iron? I need to find iron.
The world map shows our holdings which we can fast travel to. I will also mark any freelance captain.
I think over here is some iron.
Your surveyor can build a mine on this spot. Workers will mine for ore, and the metallurgical industry will be built up around it. Iron will allow our most advanced towers and buildings.
We now have access to iron, but it needs to be transported across the water. Let us build a trade route for ships that can transport iron and other resources back and forth. This resource extractor is missing access to workers.
Okay, so you need to build a harbor. Okay. Okay, so I build the anchor? Yeah, let's build like there. Okay, so I assume I need someone who can carry iron, so it's gotta be Captain Johnson.
Harbours always need to be built as pairs. As soon as you build two, a trade route will connect them. Captains will carry your resources over vast distances.
Your outpost still isn't connected to a mine, or it's too far away. Harbors are essential to move resources across the Earthsea.
Ocean. The Ocean, apparently. Okay, I don't need you. Are they sailing?
You cannot build here. There is no... Your outpost still isn't connected to a mine, or it's too far away. Harbors are essential to move resources across the Earthsea.
I realized that. How does one connect the harbors? Is it automatic or?
This resource extractor is missing access to workers.
You cannot build here. There is no tower with access to wood nearby. Connect from a tower within range to a wood mill.
Okay, do I have to build across
Your
the ocean?
outpost still isn't connected to a mine, or it's too far away. Harbors are essential to move resources across the Earthsea.
Okay, so that's too deep. Why won't you work?
Harbors always need to be built as pairs. As soon as you build two, a trade route will connect them. Captains will carry your resources over vast distances.
Okay, I think it's working now. It's very cool, like, I like the aesthetic. I'm a big fan of Townscaper, which is, like, kind of like a less advanced version of this. Like, you just build a city. It doesn't really have, like, resources or anything. It's very chill. Okay.
We lack the metals to build this structure. Make sure this location is connected and in range of an ore mine.
Is it just have to wait till like iron fills up?
This is too close to something else.
Ah, do I need to get wood over there? Is that the problem?
This trade route is now connected. The captain can transport their specific goods back and forth.
Okay, interesting. I might be dumb.
We lack the metals to build this structure. Make sure this location is connected and in range of an ore mine. We lack the metals to build this structure. Make sure this location is connected and in range of an ore mine.
This resource extractor is missing access to workers.
You cannot build here. There is no tower with access to wood nearby. Connect from a tower within range to a wood mill.
This resource extractor is missing access to workers.
But how? really like the way buildings build. Like, that's cool.
You cannot build here. There is no tower with access to wood nearby. Connect from a tower within range to...
So I don't quite understand why the iron doesn't flow onwards. Oh, is it because I don't have a, like, upgraded tower, maybe? Like, you have to have stone to go up there? I don't know.
You lack the metals to build this structure. Make sure this location...
You cannot build on top of the sea tree fungi. These are needed to produce wood.
Do I need to go round? Like, let's try that.
You have no available commanders on your roster. Commanders and their valuable retinue can be found across the Yersey. Perhaps you'll run into a few.
You lack the metals to build this structure. Make sure this location is connected and in range of an ore mine. You lack the metals to build this structure. Make sure this location is connected and in range of an ore mine.
Maybe the wiggly linesman is just like not strong enough amount of iron? Or maybe it just takes time, I don't know.
Your outpost still isn't connected to a mine, or it's too far away. Harbors are essential to move resources across the Earthsea.
You have no available captains on your roster. Find and hire some new ones. Unemployed captains regularly sail up to your harbor to offer their services. A walkway going across the front of a harbor will obstruct ships. Make sure it connects to the rear side. You have no available captains on your roster. Find and hire some new ones. Unemployed captains regularly sail up to your harbor to offer their services. This trade route is now connected. The captain can transport their specific goods back and forth.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try unassigning. I'll try unassigning one of these guys.
Your outpost still isn't connected to a mine, or it's too far away. Harbors are essential to move resources across the Earthsea.
There we go. Okay. Cool. So you need, it's like got range basically.
With iron, we can start building defensive structures, such as imposing command towers. But before doing so, we need to upgrade our outpost into a proper citadel. With all major resources now at our disposal, let's focus on building command towers. These can be built with multiple floors, as well as additional foundations and balconies. Mighty command towers have the potential to reach high into the sky, their height only being dependent on the level of access to workers. Build this tower as high as possible. Command tower foundations are strong battlements that support your tower. Change the floor you are building from. Lower floors build foundations, while higher floors build balconies and sky bridges.
It's too deep here to build anything.
With all major resources now at our disposal, let's focus on building command towers. These can be built with multiple floors, as well as additional foundations and balconies. Mighty command towers have the potential to reach high into the sky, their height only being dependent on the level of access to workers. Build this tower as high as possible.
lack the metals to build this structure, make sure this location is connected and in range of an ore mine.
With all major resources now at our disposal, let's focus on building command towers. These can be built with multiple floors, as well as additional foundations and balconies. This command tower is looking stout. We already have an experienced warbird commander among our retinue. New forces are ready nearby. Fly up to their command tower for them to join our battle group. This tower and its commander now stand watch over our settlement. Their forces will deploy, joining our battle group when the surveyor is near the command tower. Our settlement is established. We have access to resources, a citadel, and command towers. It's time to explore the surrounding area, finding more people that will help us to thrive. These are desperate times, so we may need to accept unlikely neighbors. But be wary of who you invite in. If they bring their old allegiances, conflict is sure to follow. Now it's all up to you. Head out and explore the Ursi. Rebuild our society as you see fit. Protect yourself and our citizens well. Good luck. The world map shows our holdings which we can fast travel to. You have enrolled a mighty commander. Pay attention to the
Pay attention to the No. I like the little wing that follows the surveyor.
A ship has entered our waters. You have enrolled a trade ship captain. They can be assigned to transport goods. Before the Great War, the Imperium held the region.
That's too steep to build.
Buildings on the horizon. Additional forces have joined our battle group.
Oh, there is a compass. I was like, this game would be really good with the compass. I just realized the fucking reticle under the Zeppelin as a compass. Trying to go northeast, let's just look this way.
A ship has entered our waters. You have enrolled a trade ship captain. They can be assigned.
The more. Okay, we're gonna go see that. That was crazy. What's that? Due west? Okay.
A ship has entered our waters. It's marked on the map.
Yeah, I think this one, I'm gonna probably, like, I think play something different in the second, but I'd say this is probably...
A refugee settlement has been spotted on the horizon.
maybe a
In order
5.
to grow and prosper, able bodies are needed. Perhaps we can take these people in.
Maybe give this one like a 5 or a 6. It's definitely like a cool idea. It's done well, but the controls are a little unintuitive. And this tutorial was a bit janky. Again, another good game though that could be I feel like the gameplay loop in this one might like run out really quickly, like just exploring and then being like adding shit to the settlement and then building. It's basically more advanced townscaper though, which I like. Like if you're just gonna build a chill city, this is probably fine. But I do like to have a bit more of a gameplay loop personally. But it is very chill, very cool aesthetic, very interesting premise in terms of like the 3D building and stuff. It's pretty freeform, seems to
A
work well.
refugee settlement has been spotted on the horizon. In order to grow and prosper, able bodies are needed. Perhaps we can take...
Okay, now I go due south. I went too far. Yeah, definitely a cool game in terms of like... I feel like it just needs a little bit more. Speaking of more, the more. Interesting. It's like, well, like a chasm in the ocean. Some interesting ruins. Even just the way this controls feels weird. Everything's very floaty, which isn't necessarily a bad thing in your game about like airships and buildings, but still. Okay. I like it, but I think it needs a bit more work and a bit more stuff to do before I'm like intrigued.
This is the campaign mode. Here you get a taste of the open world build.
Okay, it's just like bugged now. No, very cool premise, but I think it's just not like quite there yet in terms of like what I'm after. Personally. Yeah. It was Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles. Alright. I think it's time to move on to the next game. I mean, to be fair, I'll try and like preface that by saying solo developer, who's already got some games under his belt, I believe. So, yeah, because I think the other game he's made is Tomas Sala. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. But yeah, publisher, franchise. Sorry, I'm just gonna go to the dev page because I just want to point out, like, he does Yeah, solo developer, and his last game before that was the Falconeer, which had VR support, and it's like a shooting, like a flight shooting game, kind of like Ace Combat, but instead of being like jets, you're on like the Falcons, you know. A majestic warbird. Won a BAFTA nomination. Very positive reviews. Came out 2020. It's only 24.79 New Zealand. So I think, you know, he's already got one game out with good reviews. So I feel like the Bulwark game will hopefully like get fleshed out as time goes on, as is like new game. And the Falconeer is already out if you wanted to try something that's a bit more like ready and done, and it might be more interesting, to be honest, as a shooter. Like, oh, well, not a shooter, but like a aircraft shooter. There's no demo for that though, sadly. Or I'll try that one too, together, but unfortunately no demo. But yeah, it's another one to keep an eye out on. But cool, let's move on. So the next one is very interesting, because I love, if you didn't already know this about me, I love my fucking boomer shooters. So next we're going to be playing Cultic, which just released its Chapter 1, and it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews already. It's only $12.39 New Zealand dollars, so it's cheap. And it's on the build engine, like the old Duke Nukem 3D and stuff, which is cool. And it looks quite unique. I found out through Civi 11, like I'm sure a lot of boomer shooter aficionados do. So let's give that a go. It's going to be a very different vibe than the last two games, I think. Less comfy, but more frenetic. I tried to get like a good mix of games to try out. Well, immediately it's being difficult loading. That's probably just because it's a build engine game, so it's a bit weird. Hey, 30 Realms presents the original publishers of Duke 3D. Oh yeah, immediately great music. I love menu sounds in games. I'm loving this fucking soundtrack. This sounds awesome. I'm vibing. I'm vibing now. Awesome presentation. Like, this looks cool already. It's just a menu. I'll shut up now. I'm impressed by the lighting effects and stuff, considering it's like a, yeah, just the look of this, considering it's, you know, like a build engine game, and there's definitely like engine limitations on what you can kind of normally do, I guess. I think another good example of a good modern build engine game is that the Iron Fury, which is originally called Iron Maiden, but then the band kicked a hissy fit. This is a mass grave. Oh god, oh god. Okay, how do I grab stuff? E, okay. E and Q. E, Q, E. Okay, interesting. I like the color palette. And the fact that you're like, health is like a beating heart. Yay. Just to say a bit of thing at the end. Okay. Interesting. Okay, interesting. It's got like a magazine. A lot of these like boomer shooters don't use like magazines. You have to like reload. I gotta say, for like a limited color palette, this game looks great. Like the use of browns and greys to make basically, you know, lighting, rust, chicken floor. Ooh, an upgrade system. Oh yeah, now we're gaming. like that they actually showed stripper clips of a Mauser correctly. So many games don't know how Mausers are reloaded. It's a shame you can't dual wield unless I'm stupid, maybe you can. I'm loving this so far. This is just cool. I fucked up. You motherfucker. Impressed by how big of an area this is. Or, like, you know, again, like, the vibe. I suppose, like, I really like Dusk. Dusk has some pretty big areas, too. Again, not really, like, trying to compare all the boomer shooters, but they've all got their pros and cons. Oh, I can see my feet! Big pro. Damn, look at that stride. You can tell by the way I use my walk. Yeah. I can see a guy up there, so I assume I need to go up this hill. Is there anything cool in the pond? I like the water design. The sound design's really good. Fuck man, some game devs are just really talented, aren't they? This is impressive. Yes, there is full damage. Alright, let's continue. Damn it. Very comfy zipper action. I've already got full health. That's why I can't do that. Ooh, I like the shotgun. Well, there's not many video game shotguns I don't like, to be fair. God damn it. Can I just go back up? No. Oh, fuck. Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, that was the cultic demo. I like it. It's fun. It feels very crunchy, which is good for a boomer shooter. It's got that right, like, guns feel solid and everything feels right, you know? I just want one that's not scary. I hate scary games. No, but that's very good. Very good. Solid game. Cheap. I'm excited for it to come out with the rest of the chapters. But I'll probably get this at some point. Because I do love my boomer shooters. Or at least boomer shooter inspired modern shooters. Yeah, anyway, that was Cultic. Available already on the Steam Workshop. Steam Workshop? Steam Store. I'm gonna just confirm something. I want to find out who did the music, and if it's Andrew Hulshult, it's gonna be really funny. So Andrew Hulshult apparently does like a lot of boomer shooter like composing. Oh shit, no. The main dev did it. Jason Smith did the soundtrack, which is cool. Well done. I'm normally like, it's Andrew Hulshult. And 9 times out of 10 that's correct, but this time I was wrong. Alright. Moving on to Dead Estate. Dead Estate has been out a while. It's already like pretty well known. It's a good game. Overwhelmingly positive. Cool little roguelike. It's got a big titty goth witch as a character. 1849 New Zealand on Steam already, which is pretty reasonable. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yeah, and I'm a big fan of Binding of Isaac and stuff, and people have said that this is like kind of a similar vibe, bit different but similar. But let's try it out. I don't know why, but everything's music is just like blaringly loud today. Mood. Bit Tomboy GF as a character. I think I have to pick Jules. Move fast, jump high, low health, starts with a nice shotgun. Hell yeah.
Alright.
She cute. Yes.
Stranger.
Yes! Damn it, I can't afford anything though. Bulba.
Goodbye. Oh. Have fun out there. What if I knew someone was coming in? Good luck.
I will not buy you again. Well, I just did something dumb. I think I just broke the gun.
Stranger.
That didn't go so good. Okay, I see. So you can't choose your character. Okay. Let me go back to the main menu and be... I'll try the other guy. Jeff.
Time to go.
Stranger. Good luck. Hello there. Oh.
I love this game. It is most excellent. What the fuck? Damn. Yeah, well, I think I get the idea. It's basically very similar to Binding of Isaac in terms of, like, how it operates, but it's got the isometric, like, the art. Art and music is great. Big titty goth, like, shopkeeper is excellent. Chef's kiss. I mean, I've played a lot of Binding of Isaac, so I kind of get it, but yeah, I definitely need to, like, play him more to get better at it. Yeah, 7 out of 10. Like, it's really good, but like, I would need to play more to kind of see it. I like all the character designs, I like the music. So yeah. That was Dead Estate, already available. Probably pushes it up to an 8 the more you play it, because like you'll probably unlock stuff and new items, much like Binding of Isaac. So again, I don't want to try and like unfairly compare them, but they are very similar in gameplay. Like, get a key, fight a boss. You know, some items have shopkeepers. So some rooms have shopkeepers. Some rooms have, you know, items. Some rooms are just fucked. Bosses, you know, at the end of each floor. All right. The next one on my list is Everspace 2. Now, this is a bit different. This is going to be a space sim style game, but weirdly, it's single player with like RPG elements. Is it the spiritual successor to? Yeah, it's the spiritual successor to Freelancer, apparently. That old like chestnut. I've never played Freelancer, so I don't know. I've got no like rose tinted speculate, like I've got no like baggage. I'll just play it and see if I like it. But yeah, it looks cool. So let's try that out. This one's another one that's already available. It's been out a while, I think. This one's a bit more expensive at the moment. It's like 73 New Zealand dollars, but I've seen it go pretty low on sales, so I'd say look out for a sale if you're gonna get it. But let's try that. Okay. I got like 3 seconds of some sort of intro menu, then it went away. Let's try it out. space.
Approaching extraction area. All miners stay in formation. Wingman, you take up the rear. Understood.
Is that me? Am I a wingman? Certainly looks like it. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's like custom gear and stuff. Consumables, cargo boosters, things for floating, weaponry. Attributes, stats. Cool, okay.
Scrap! What's wrong? Boosts are jammed. Could use a push. Hey Ben, we've got a clunker back here. Got it. Let's meet near his ship. What's going on with it? No problem. I can fix it. There you go. Just a few adjustments and as good as new. Thanks, Ben. I'm nearly out of nanobots. Say, how's your ship holding up? Just the usual wear and tear. Don't tell me you want to run another mobility check. Can't risk you breaking down in the middle of a fight, can I? All right, knock yourself out. First, show me 2 healthy strafes. Left and right. There. And there. What about your hover thrusts? I can so hear your smile. Isn't it nice to have someone who cares for a change? Now some rolls. 1, 2. Finally, I need one last strafe with a boost to the right. As slinky rocket dodges go, I'd give you a 4 out of 9. Yeah, you're in good enough shape for the junk pile you're floating. Try telling that to Callahan. I bet 10 creds that if we don't catch up, he'll threaten to remove this ship from our tally. Nah, he's a jerk, but not that bad. I'll take that bet. Let's not keep him waiting then. Just 8 more shifts. Have you finally picked a homeworld? Yep, Eden 12 it is. Ridiculous name, but just can't say no to those terraformed lakes. I can't imagine what it'd be like to finally be out. It'll be plasma gin and sunsets, my friend. After the grind we've been through, that's the least we deserve. Well, if it isn't our 2 slackers. 5 seconds longer and I would have removed this shift from your tally. What's the situation? There's a Hydra infestation clogging up the entrance. And since you're the one that gets paid for handling these things, I thought I'd be so kind as to let you earn your creds. I'm on it. Still jammed? Nice. Wingman, you go in first and secure a path to the core. The engineer will follow with...
Not loving my frames. I'll have to turn it down to like high. Let's go high. See how that goes.
some distance in case anything needs fixing. How much distance? Enough to make a U-turn, should he run into trouble. The rest will wait outside with me until I give the signal. All right, I'm going in.
Biomass. Comfy.
Lots of dead outlaws and miners in here. Yeah, and since the Hydras had time to spread but haven't devoured them yet, I'd say they killed each other less than 48 hours ago. Scrap. Might want to consider that U-turn. Some of the outlaws may still be alive. Forget Callahan. I can take care of myself.
I must loot everything. I mean, so far it's like arcadey, but I actually prefer this so far to No Man's Sky. It feels like it knows what it wants to be, which is just a little space flight game that also has some like elements. Oh, oops.
The entrance to the core is blown. Try using your missiles. What the? Whoever sent that might still be in there. We'll see. Wait here until I've had a look inside. Please be careful.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Finally, my rescue squad. I have no idea who you are. Hey, you're G&B scum. This'll take care of you. Sorry, pal, but there are no rescue squads out here.
Lol.
Everyone, the
Lamar.
risk meter just went way up. There were outlaws here, and maybe more are on their way.
Saw that coming.
So what? We've still got an armed escort outside. They could be here any minute.
All the more reason to work fast. Let's do this, people! Those crystals won't mind themselves.
Ben, that outlaw was from... Bloodstar, not just some low-level grunt. He even had a custom-built
How do I
coil
change? How do I change my gun? Ah, mouse wheel. Okay, it's that simple. Or maybe pressing it.
I'll keep an eye on the main shaft. And I'm gonna hold on to the coil gun. Let's hope we won't need it.
Keep an eye on the miners. I don't want any crystals to end up in the wrong pockets. Hey, what's with the shaking?
Could be the Bloodstar guys' rescue squad. And if they spotted our escort outside, they won't just come in with medics.
Son of a lizard.
Alright, want everyone to stay calm and clear of the walls. I got this.
Let's reel him in.
Keep moving, everyone. I'll lock onto them and let my missiles do the rest. Only one left. That's it. Everyone all right?
We're okay.
Pal, take my last nanobots. You'll need them. My sensors are lighting up. There's more of them coming down the main shaft. Let's take the fast lane and bust through that drill.
Wingman, you go first. That patrol better be doing their job out there.
No, no, no. Oh, okay.
They're
Sweet.
slaughtering the escort. God damn it. You all try to slip past. I'll keep them busy. More of them.
Okay, so far this is pretty fucking fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. Scrap! My engine's overheating. I can't jump.
You'll fix it. See you back at base.
Hey, you can't just leave me here.
Sorry, Ben.
How long till you can jump again? Engine's too hot. First it needs to cool down. I'll buy you some time. How's your ship? Cool down yet? No, still heating up. Oh, scrap! Scrap, 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 scrap! What's happening? The engine's burning, and now the fire's moving all the way up to the cockpit. Use the extinguisher, reduce oxygen. You got this. I got this. I got this. Oh no! Ben? I'm burning, for soul's sake! Hold on tight. I'm on my way. Ben, I'm coming. Ah! Ben, are you okay? What the hell was that? All systems are down.
Those pizza.
Damn it! You're wasting your energy. We're locked in by a force field. Just sit tight and make the best of it.
I didn't see the force field. I think it's just a door.
I've been here for quite a while already. Just a regular checkup on what I might know. Where did they grab you? Your outfit looks like GMB work crew.
You guessed it.
These jerks here got no style. Bunch of amateurs. They'll be looking
No
to get
style.
the best price for you.
So given your professional opinion, you know a lot about outlaws.
Hell, I know a lot more than they'll ever get from me. You hear me? If it ain't Gas Mask, so where's your boss?
Things have changed, Basha. And because your cellmate here killed the chief, I am now in command.
Did he now?
And for your insults, I will make certain you suffer like never before.
Where's my friend, Corbin Grendel?
He's in the med bay, for now. Maybe you'll live long enough to fetch ransom. Your DNA scans show that you're a military clone pilot. No wonder you bettered my predecessor. I wonder what your face value is. What if I broadcast your profile?
That would be a bad idea. You may not like who will come looking for me.
Why would I heed advice from a clone?
Alright, now he just got racist.
Interesting.
Station is under attack. And the turrets.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, the kind who want me dead.
I like this. Like the
All right,
stylized
the
approach to
force field is
cutscenes.
down. This is our chance. Let's try to pry the door open.
Nice.
Grab the door. Pull. Let's get the hell out of here while they're distracted. This way to the hangar.
Wait, I'm not leaving without my friend.
Don't be an idiot. He's a dead man. Okay, get your friend, but hurry.
Honestly, Jake, that's exactly how I felt
Ben.
the second he said that.
What's happening?
It's our chance to get out of here. Come on.
Forget it, man. I'm done for.
I told you I'm getting you out of here.
He's just got some bandages.
Over
He's
here.
just got a little couple of
Thanks for
oopsies.
waiting.
My pleasure.
Spaceship, spaceship, let's go.
I might have more luck with a clone pilot at my side.
Damn right. I fly lats for a living. I didn't expect this demo to be a continuation of the 143rd main storyline.
Watch out.
You may call this a warning shot. Attackers are advised to disengage at once.
Oh yeah, it's vibing time.
Great. Stuck between a rock and a damn flaming meteor. It's a colonial fleet. We better stick together if we want to make it out of this alive.
Get ready to jump.
No dice. Drives are jammed.
There's a jump suppressor down there.
I hope you know how to handle a cannon.
This isn't my first dance, you know.
Right. The military clone thing. Shooting scrap is in your genes. You can't destroy a suppressor. Fly close and hack in. That's the way to go.
I know.
It's down. Jumping is still suppressed. My sensors detect 2 more. Let's find them and get out. Just stay out of view of that crew. You're too exposed. Stay low, out of the cruiser's sight.
Ben, you okay back there?
I don't know, man. Not feeling so good.
Get
us out of here.
He's got hurt tummy syndrome. Hey, whoa.
No jurisdiction here.
This is our last warning. Scans are being initiated on all units. Harboring a military clone is a violation against the peace treaty. Hand him over. We will find him either way.
It's you they're after?
I told the gas mask not to broadcast my profile. Let's finish this and get the hell out.
You, Mr. Roslin. I'd suggest you submit your sentinel without struggle.
Hold on tight, pal. We're about to enter Superlight.
Oh, man.
You okay, Ben? Damn, he passed out.
They're tracking us. You need to disconnect your nav, now!
Can't fly blind.
Do it!
Okay, display's wiped. Now what?
I'll give you some cords. 1 sec. There. See that sweet shiny marker? That's our way out. I've seen clones fight before, but damn! Not your first dance. You're a goddamn prima ballerina. What's your name, pal?
It's Adam. And that's Ben in the back. He really needs a medic.
The only medics out here work for GMB, and that's not where you want to be right now. Not with a fleet warrant on your head.
Simply vibing.
1 foot out of the DMZ.
I'm enjoying the
Don't
music so
tell
far.
me you had one of those GMB pension plans.
It's called a Lionel Grady retirement scheme.
Well, it's still a plan, and plans are for fools, my friend. I'm Dax, by the way. Let's get your friend into stasis at my old hideout. That'll give you some time to figure out how to save his life.
Guess it's the only choice I have.
Yum.
It's been a while. Let's hope that the old rust pile hasn't fallen apart.
Hey, buddy, we're here. Oh, man, you look bad.
His tummy hurting is spread to his belly.
There's a med bay, but we need to get to the control room first.
So this is your hideout. This place looks huge.
An old military post, founded decommissioned after the war. I laid low here for a few years after the DMZ was established. Here we are. Yeah, worse than I thought. Problem with the main reactor. It'll only hold us on basic for a while.
No.
How about the med bay?
The cryopod can run on backup power, but no chance of getting the medical facilities running. All we can do for now is put your friend in deep freeze until we can get the reactor back up.
I want to get him in there as soon as possible.
All right.
Careful now.
Can I can pause cutscenes. That's very cool. Quick bathroom break, and they'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's go back to Everspace 2. Anyone joining late, we are playing Everspace 2, and like generally I'm just doing a bunch of different demos on Steam. So it's like a big demo mega stream.
In order to fix the main reactor, we'll need parts.
I can help you with that.
Like wasps.
Good.
What?
I'll give you a shopping list then.
You know, this place ain't so bad.
We just used it to lay low for a while, really. But I guess you could say we had some good times here.
So you weren't alone.
Here's the cryo. Yeah, looks like it's working all right.
Sweet dreams, buddy.
Sleepy.
Well, that's done. Now let's get the reactor running.
I feel like you're not telling me something about this place. What were you hiding from? What happened to your colleagues?
Yeah, I knew you'd start asking questions if I brought you here. Look, I took a gamble on you. Why don't you take a gamble on me now? Trust a little. I'll stay on comms and fill you in on what you need to know. A lot of stuff needs fixing. But we're still good on resources to patch up our ships or refill our ammo should things go south. There's also some space in the storage unit, so feel free to dump your cargo whenever it's getting cramped in that Sentinel. Here's a list of what we need to fix the reactor.
scrap metal, a cooling unit. All pretty straightforward.
The cooling unit could be a problem. Check out that nearby debris field. That's your best shot at finding one. By the way, I took the liberty of installing 2 devices into your ship. An EMP generator and an energized boost.
Not sure how I feel about you messing around inside my ship.
Yeah, well, let me know how you feel once one of them saves your life.
Ah! Cool. I don't have any money. Cringe. Can I... Can I paint my ship? Oh shit, it's quite detailed. Okay, I guess I haven't unlocked a bunch of colors or anything. Cringe. Okay, let's just go to the mission then, I guess.
GMB didn't know you were a clone.
No, just 8 more shifts and they would have paid me a ticket to Eden 12.
Eden 12, huh? That's one ridiculous name.
They have lakes there?
Cool. I dig lakes. When I was a kid, my old man used to take me kayaking almost every day. That was on Byron 4, just before the whole place went to hell.
What's kayaking?
You serious? Scrap. Got a visitor.
Leave him to me.
Maybe a good time to pop that gift bag and try one of your new devices. In the meantime, I'll lock the front door, just in case. Detected us when we reactivated the hangar.
So about kayaking.
Kayaking. Best thing ever. Say, they never told us soldier grunts how you clones worked. But I heard they gave you guys fake memory fragments to keep you motivated while fighting. If kayaking isn't in there, someone clearly didn't do their job.
My memories are fragmented, but not fake. They're a mix of random experiences taken from my clone father's life and every incarnation that came before me. All passed on from clone to clone, until they ended up with me.
Holy! So you're some kind of body-hopping immortal soul.
Well, not anymore. The cycle was broken. So this time when I die, I'm done.
You know what I would do if I were you?
No, what?
Not croak before I've been kayaking. I really mean it.
If I ever get the chance, I will. More outlaws.
Make sure that the area is cleared before you head back. Don't want word of our activities here to get around.
Hey, Knockroach was right. We've got new neighbors. Let's give them the tour.
There's quite a lot of traffic around here.
must have happened to our cloaking system. Any luck with those resources yet?
I'm still on it.
Excellent.
Oopsies.
So we can give that reactor a whirl.
Me when I'm getting the shredded cheese.
What happened there? Not answering me. No time for a nap, pal. Blacked out.
No,
A clone thing. If it happens again. But for now... Ha! It worked. Never thought I'd miss this shabby place. Those Bloodstar...
What do they want?
Well, what they want from everyone. Credits and information. Anyway, we've got lights, climate control.
Can the scans help me nav?
Good idea. We can't reconnect our nav. Here, have a...
Cedo Outer Rim, Rhodia Orbit, and Union Bridge? That's as far as we can scan?
It's far enough for now. I need you to fly to all 3 locations, and keep an eye out for little devices we like to call beanies.
Beanies?
That's short for beanbags. They're small DIY signal distractors, and used to keep this base...
Sounds like a job for Ben. Why don't we focus on...
No time. We're lit like a bonfire. If we don't figure... Tend to the beanies and make us vanish.
I like the jump drive fucking vibe music.
Covered in debris. And its power core fell off. I'll plug it back in.
No, keep your distance. Don't go in until you're ready to take some damage.
It's an ambush.
You got this.
A trap.
It's called scavenger baiting. Outlaws do that a lot. Besides, beanbags don't run on power cores. So, removing the debris should be enough.
Beanie's back online.
Excellent. For a proper disappearing act, we need 2 more.
Place like this?
Originally, I was stationed in the Ethan system as part of our rear guard subunit. We did some scouting missions, but really not much else.
How many were you?
Around 12. Some died, some became outlaws. 2 pals and I got out before the war got really ugly. This is where we ended up.
Feels like the edge of the universe.
It isn't, but if you squint, you can see it from here.
Found one of your beanies. Looks like an asteroid bumped off half of its antennas.
Maybe we're lucky and they got caught up somewhere. Hey, try running a holo scan to simulate the crash.
And what do you think I just did?
Smart man.
Some repair work here.
Joints are up for it. You don't have to be a Quark mechanic to reattach them.
First part fits. And there's the other one. Second one's up.
Nice. One more and the show is on.
By far, this has been one of my favorites. This has been fun.
Why'd you call them beanbags?
That was Maddox's idea. Said they make our indicator jump around like beanbags getting juggled.
Juggled?
Man, you obviously never had to endure shift duty. Hey, Station AI, give Adam all the data you have on juggling.
Affirmative.
Huh. Didn't know we had access to an AI.
We hadn't, until I just repaired it.
Cool. And, who's Maddox?
Just some moron I used to surf with. Scrap, the filter's rattling again. Talk to you soon. Any sign of the beanie out there?
Don't know. I got this marker jumping around on my display, though.
Could be it. Try to follow it and keep me posted. By the way, if you need better tech, there used to be a trader around that area. Calls her shop the Flying Duchess. Maybe worth checking out.
Looks like the pilot never made it back to his freighter. It may still even be there.
Oh, would you look at that? Customer or outlaw?
Customer, I get.
Not here at the Flying Dutch.
I see.
Say, are you up for some chat? I'll even throw.
Let me take a look.
How do I change between missile types? I wondered. Okay, easy.
I've been detected.
Is the distractor hidden in a giant shipwreck surrounded by mines?
I do remember a wreck, but it's been a while since we had the beanies out there.
I can do this. I've got this.
Where are you? There's nothing inside the wreck. At least no distractor. It's really close, though. But where? Found it. It's infested with hydras.
That could explain the weak signal.
Beanbags are back online.
Can see that. Our base marker is now everywhere but here. You can come back to base now. I found something that can make life a lot easier for you.
Affirmative.
Good. Make a cross-search on Maddox and Dax. I don't know their last names.
Found multiple mentions in the Ethon mutiny.
Second Lieutenant Dexter Dax Bishar is facing murder and desertion charges after the death of First Lieutenant Gabat Voigt. It is believed he was assisted and is still accompanied by Lieutenant Henley Maddox, transferring full entry to pilot log.
Bid time. Hello there. Welcome.
Mutiny, huh?
Check this out. While going through some old junk, I found might give you an edge in an
Fits? Dax? Who was Gabbard?
I wondered how long it'd take.
They say it was a mute.
I didn't kill him. That war, my friends and I, we had a plan to get out.
And there I was.
Never said I... Look, I know how... Maybe you'll find it easier if we focus on fixing up your...
It's really...
Alright, let's start by having you head over to the Union Bridge Station. That's an old but untrackable scanner module.
And then?
We use the scanner to look for a medical station. We loot the place, beef up our...
What if there are no...
Cedo isn't that smart.
I was hoping for... No.
Correct. Have some faith.
Have some faith. What is this, Space Dutch? Have some goddamn faith, clone. The only thing I'm sad about is, like, this is really cool, but this would be cool if it was multiplayer. Like, co-op at least. With a friend. This seems really cool. Like, it's well made. It's polished. Like, it's enjoyable to play. So the only downside is the lack of multiplayer. Though sometimes that's nice. I mean, Skyrim, until the recent mod, wasn't multiplayer, and I love that, so... I don't know. You know? Sometimes a good single-player game is fun.
They've locked onto me. encounter this too often.
Hi, I'm looking for a Prime Sense STA.
That's the pre-war model. Quite.
How much?
4,000.
4?
And 200. Say.
No.
That's too bad. All you would need to...
Really? That's it?
Good. I'll give you further...
Station doesn't look abandoned to me.
How many are there?
5. One of them's a pretty nasty viper.
I knew it. Don't let them get away. Need to restore armor. This fight is way unfair. Jumped out. Is the package still there?
Can't find it anywhere.
What ship types did the group fly?
Apart from that elite Viper, there were 2 Madcaps, a Scout, and a sniper drone.
Just as I thought. I hate those guys. They pestered me to sell them the wares, but I turned them down.
They didn't happen to have left their address by any chance?
The Viper pilot has his lair in Rhodia orbit. I would be very grateful if you could get my package back.
This will cost you.
How about a raise up to 3.5K?
Sounds fair. I'm on it.
Ah, it's you. What do you need?
It's a pretty substantial demo as well. Like, I'm just thinking, like, I've been playing this for a while now, and like, there's a lot of content for a demo.
This must be the freighter mentioned in the log entry. Back to the war. How can it still have so much power? Whatever they fed the generator, it's still pumping. Cell through that wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is like a 8 to 9. Like, I'm having a blast. I don't really want to stop playing it, but I probably should. What this?
A very obvious trap. I'll teach him a lesson.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... No, I can't save apparently. Okay.
Okay, I've got their attention.
Well, I'm fucking dead. Okay.
Shouldn't let them get away with this obvious trap. I'll show them.
that was brutal.
Okay, they got what they deserved.
My little plane is pretty fucking hurty. Alright, I think I'll call it there for Everspace 2, but this is really cool. I like this one a lot, so that's good to know. It'd be cool if I can use my save after if I buy the game. Alright, I think it's time to move on to the next demo. Played a lot of Everspace 2. Apologies. Yeah, that one's already out. A little expensive at the moment, well, not. I mean, it's a good game for what you get, but like, I'll probably wait till a sale comes on. So it's like 70 something New Zealand. Would there be like 40, 50 US dollars? It's a little much at the moment. Alright, next game is another boomer shooter. We'll be playing Fallen Aces. This one has got a really cool, like, is it like cell shaded? Like a cell shaded outline aesthetic. You'll see in a second. This one is also not out yet. Just is to be announced. So I don't know if this will be later this year or next year. But again, another classic shooter, which I do enjoy these. So let's try this one out. Well, I like smoky jazz. That's also a good start. Also, is that a Chiap? No. Based. They didn't just do a Chiapa Rhino. It's a proper Mateba on the ground there. Or at least it looks like a Mateba.
Nothing hits you in the gut quite as hard as Nightwave's info drops. I'll probably burn through an entire pack of smokes once the night's up. Burn really being the optimal word. An agent working with Nightwave, Delia Price, was sent to dig up dirt on local arsonist Frank Matches Malone. The Moth and Flame, Malone's Dive, a den for thugs and crooks, flashing its neon teeth to the seedy streets around it, like a welcoming grin to all the saps who come and piss away their hard-earned dough.
Great presentation.
Delia was undercover, moonlighting as a singer. She had grace, all right. Used it to get the insider scoop on Malone's fire tricks. But not enough grace to keep Malone from catching wise and putting the little birdie in a cage. Won't be long before he makes her sing, either. Not unless I can set that birdie free. Who knows? Maybe some justice can actually come from Delia's little black book. Like a phoenix rising from the ashes of Frankie Boy's flamin' mess.
Oh yeah. Save the girl, kill the guys. Easy as. Yeah, it's another one where it's like really cool presentation. I don't know what it is, but we're hitting a real renaissance of fucking boomer shooters in the last 5 years. Like, Forgive Me Father was great. A Medieval.
If I survive this
obviously
night, I'm
Dusk
gonna dance
and...
a damn jig.
Welcome to Switchblade City, Mike. It's a pretty mean neighborhood with different gangs all vying for control. Not quite the gold tower you're used to, huh?
That is a big building. It's fucking Metropolis fucking size.
Not that I know money, looks, brains. I mean, I don't got like 3 of them things, but still. Oh, my face!
Sleep tight, asshole.
I don't know why the boss got me watching this stupid rooftop. I should be...
Honk. But none.
Right, clock ticking, Mike, so listen up. The club where Delia is being held is close by. Cut through the alleyway, then head on in.
what does she know? It happens to a lot of guys.
I like the like, pow sound effect when you like stun someone. The last two boomer shooters I've played now, including like this one and Cultic, both have a lighter. That's pretty funny. Oh, a little portrait goes all like shadowy when you're in like... Man, the fucking presentation of this is awesome.
Local rebel, huh? Go on. Give him a warm welcome.
Huh? What the hell are you? My face! Oh, ain't so tough now, are ya?
I like this a lot.
Sure look pretty, don't it? But let's not dally around too long. Oh, my face! How about some nose?
These clowns are burning down the whole damn neighborhood.
Now you got a mean right hook, Mike, but always keep your surroundings in mind. Bottles, pipes, whatever you see lying around, it might just make your job a hell of a lot easier.
Remind me again why you ain't here with me to meet these fine folks?
Let me put it this way. If I try saving Delia, she'd probably stand captive out of spite. You're the only guy for the job, Mike.
But he definitely should have thought twice about it.
Sleep tight, asshole.
And stay down, asshole. This place brings back memories. And stay down, asshole. What the hell are you? Let's get him. What are you? I'm going. Get him. Stay down, asshole.
Tight, huh? Well, you can try fighting your way to the airport. Just know there's always another way in. Your call.
face a joint. Might be some clues lying around.
Yeah, was nothing, I guess. You got no friends because you're ugly, and you smell, and you're a dickhead.
So,
so tough now, are you? Got her up in that secret room of his. Beating up on some poor broad. But you crazy bitch had it caught.
Sleep tight, asshole.
His arm like a goddamn toothpick. Too bad about Marco and Spider, eh?
Poor bastards. We ought to just kill the lousy bitch outright.
You think she'll try to escape again?
Nah, she ain't going nowhere. They got her drugged and locked up tight. Boss got plans for her. He figures she might got some friends coming.
Nice.
Stay down, asshole. That, huh?
Ain't so tough now, are ya?
Going up.
Goon's office is somewhere on that floor. Be careful. His goons are packing 45 automatics.
going. Get him! Shoot you like that! Oh, my nose!
That's the stuff.
You assholes are late. What the hell took you so long?
Sorry, boss. We had to redo everything, so it took a while.
Well, maybe if you do. A patient man, because old Glassjaw, he ain't. Got it?
Yes, Mr. Malone.
And now you two dolts, get out of it.
What the hell was that? Something ain't right. I'm going crazy.
Huh? I don't know! I just heard something. I don't know you! Get the hell out of here! Come on, get up! Scram, loser!
Here we
Hey, what are you gonna do with that?
Fuck. Damn. It's hard. Oh, easy.
Like that before? Is that... Oh, I just heard something.
Hey,
I knew where you were. Don't let him smack you around like that. How about... Oh, my nose. He's kicking our asses.
Sleep tight, asshole. That's the stuff.
I found him. How'd you like that, huh?
Nice.
Like that, huh?
Shit. Miss Price?
Took you long enough, new guy. Nightwave sent you? Ugh, lazy prick. Making you and me do all his dirty work. I know you can hear me through that comm, night dick.
Delia, I'm sorry, but...
Oh, just save it. It's not as bad as it looks. Been through worse. But whatever they injected me with is burning a hole through my brain. Don't happen to have any smokes on you, would you, hun?
Yeah. Here.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
You should have seen the look on their faces when they blew my cover. I don't think they expected me to plug the 3 of them and break the other bastard's arm.
Bad news, Mike. Malone's goons got one of your presents. Just swarming the place now, so we can crack some skulls and tiptoe your way out. Whatever you do, just get the hell out of there.
I'm ready to blow this joint when you are. Give me a minute. I just need to.
He's gotta be here somewhere. Nobody leaves this place alive, you hear me? We're gonna get the jump on this guy.
All right, Miss Price. You're coming with me.
Alright. Cool. Good little demo. Relatively challenging. A lot more stealth and like interaction than I was kind of expecting. I was expecting water just to be like a straight shooter, but guns feel very powerful and a lot of melee, which I'm not against. I liked it. I'll give that one a 7 to 8. Yeah, awesome graphics, like graphical presentation and nailing the noir style is pretty cool. So I'm interested to see how like the full game plays, and as long as the as long as it keeps delivering that kind of vibe, I'm sure it'll be really fun. I hate that they teased him a Tabor and I didn't get to use it or find it. Yeah, that was Fallen Aces, and I also like that one. Alright, we are moving on to the Invincible. This one is a space, like, atom punk exploration game. I don't know if it's like a horror, but it definitely gives me like weird vibes. Yeah, I mean it looks pretty cool and interesting, and it's got a very cool like the atom punk kind of sci-fi aesthetic, so let's give it a go and try it out. It says the release date is 2023. There's no price listed yet, but yeah. The Invincible. Let's boot that one up. I think it's what Alpha Beta Gamma game? Or I can't remember the name, but there's a YouTube channel that has some really interesting like games. This one will be interesting to see how this like pushes my computer, because I think this is like a pretty modern graphic style. Early in the game, shortly after the very beginning, Demon does not resent the final quality. Dive into the world of the Invincible. Well, alright. I saw a video of this and it looked a lot more like exploration-y and like story. Didn't seem very like action-packed, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. I mean, look at games like Firewatch. I think like a solid story experience can be good as well. Well, straight away, really just tucks you in, doesn't it? I might just turn this down a little bit. It's a little bit laggy. That's probably just because my computer is getting a little bit long on the tooth now. I don't know if that's much better, but we'll go with that.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anybody out there?
It is a robot.
Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot, guide to people. Androbot, locate human. Damn! Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Oh, never mind. Maybe if... Artie, default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
I love him. He's just a little guy. I'll leave him to it.
Dr. Krauter, didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor! Is everything all right?
Cigarettes.
Doctor, please wake up. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life isn't in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders, and there are no visible injuries. So, I'd test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board.
Okay. What should I do?
Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find. And you still need to designate a place for the landing.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. AZ 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. He followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Oh, got it.
Please make sure it works.
Checked. I'm leaving the tent.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
Just look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Tim head back on its feet remotely. Secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. Not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Ah.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the Androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I have got good news and bad news. The bad news is our signal is far too weak to restart the Androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried, but I've seen a spare.
That's the good news.
Yeah, precisely. I'm going back for it. I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on. Very good. I'm connected. What happened here? This is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I've rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Oof. I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
It worked! He moved!
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
It could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, tin bastard. Yeah, thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go get the rest while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Finally, it works. Krauter, 5 meters. Careful.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker,
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground. It's a journal. Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her. She's here. I found her.
What?
Marit.
Damn. That was a bit of a short demo. I mean, it's got a very cool aesthetic. It's got good music. It's totally interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of intrigued, but I'm also like, is it just story based? I don't know. I would give that one a 5, not because it's bad, but just because I'm kind of intrigued and wanted to see a bit more before making a decision. But I kind of can't. There's not a whole lot of information. Some of the screenshots on the store page are like a little atomic car and like a little rover and some other stuff. So like, I wonder if there's going to be more like gameplay, or if it's just going to be like a story kind of walking simulator, which I'm not against if it's good. But for now, I will wait eagerly till it comes out and I sort of see what it has to offer. I do really like the aesthetic, and I really like the voice actress playing the main character. The guy was good too, so like, that's solid for a story game. So yeah, interesting, but I don't know yet. Next is another one a lot of people probably already heard of, which is Metal Hellsinger. Again, another shooter, but this one is a rhythm-based metal rhythm FPS. It's already out, overwhelmingly positive reviews. It is 45 New Zealand dollars, so it's relatively well priced. I like metal. I've always been a big fan of metal like music, so this sounds like a dream come true, but let's see how it plays. Off to a good start. I mean, bare minimum, you'd hope the music is good in a rhythm game. I mean, my headphones are through a DAC, so I shouldn't need to worry about latency. Let's just check. What do you mean? I'm intrigued to see how this plays. So I've never been that interested in like rhythm games that aren't, you know, like Guitar Hero or anything. So it's like, it'll be intriguing to see if like a shooter is more appealing.
Don't know why I'm so happy remembering it. Her coming to get me and all, but I am. It's like a storm coming from far, far away. I felt it in the air. Marionettes. Hated them.
Because it's just an overall beat.
We didn't need words. We understood each other without them. Guess it sounds like love at first sight, don't it? You see, the whole universe has a rhythm. Well, it's kind of my pulse. And when I'm with her, we sort of become one. Her music is my music, and my voice is her voice. That's destiny for you. You can't unlock an anguish gate without breaking a few monsters.
The anguish gate.
I remember this place like it was yesterday. Wish I didn't. Here Cambion starts the murder parade.
many souls here makes a kind of electricity. Crystal nearby somewhere. Behemoth came crashing down. Nightmare City. They were ready for us. At least they tried to be. She saw something. Imagine it, baby.
Brigadier is coming, all right. But chaos ain't quiet. Judge's second aspect just waiting for us. The Judge was an awful sore loser.
Boss?